Yokoso ando välkommen. Yeah, I'm a little late on my delivery of that line. Normally I try and wait only 2 minutes. Today it was 6, but hey, it is what it is, right? Yeah, so we're here gaming as usual. I decided that this is my last time I think I'm going to play Elden Ring. For at least the foreseeable ever. I kind of want to put this game behind me. So yeah, this is it, Luigi. My plan is to finally beat Radahn. I've been kind of stalling, but as you can tell by the title, today we're rationalizing Radahn. I'm hit. Ow! I managed to get hit by that one though. Okay, I guess I should roll in then. I think if I would have gotten off one more unblockable blade, we would have knocked him in the second phase. You know, if I live long enough, which I mean, I feel like I have been, it might not be a bad idea to do this. I mean, I don't have enough faith for that. I think I'm too short, but there's no way I don't have that. I don't have the man. That's nuts, actually. So I just never got any of Gronk's. I mean, I have that one. I don't have the good one, the heal over time one. That's actually insane. I must have just forgot to go over to him. And he's still here, though. There we go, bestial vitality. How are you still here, though? I killed you. Alright, wise guy, now I'll kill you for real. Or maybe not, you have pretty good holy resistance. Oh, jeez. Calm down, big guy.
Appetite. My sin. So please. Enough. Put it away. I want mine. So please. Put it away.
Get away from me.
Forget mine. So please.
There's no more death rope speed today, guys. You've eaten it all. Alright, now back to what we were doing before. Okay. Now let's put on said buff that we just went and grabbed. There. Okay. Wise guy. Okay, just... Alright, I get it. I'm off to a bad start. Hit me if you like. Cringe. That was in response to me knowing what my next action was going to be, which was die. Let's reorganize my incantations real quick. Mostly just... Oops. Mostly just... Okay, well I guess all of them. So... What I need is... Golden Vow... Black Flame Protection... Bestial Vitality, and finish it off with Divine Lord's Fortification. Or Lord's Divine Fortification. Let's also reallocate our flask to where we have 3 since we've added 1 more incantation to our repertoire, just to keep things natural. Oh, actually, I'm only at 65 faith. Really? Do I have anything that boosts faith? That I didn't do that. Before I had 68. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh yeah, that one boosts lightning. So, none of my armor really assists me in damage or faith or anything, but that's okay, because I don't need that. I just need to play better. Let's do this. I'm hit. I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then, you know, it's time for second phase. Okay, let's tear that twink up. Okay, now we run away though. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, you think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. Is how I felt. 'Cause I thought I had that last attack. I was like, okay, I got this. I just try not to spam roll, which then turns into me not rolling at all. Nice. Okay, see, that was a worthy trade there. The damage that I did take outweighed the damage I had to take. I'm hit. Psych. Come on, cast faster. I don't get how instant transmission works, but the fact that I got hit by that speaks louder than me telling you. What the? You know, I said it one time during a stream, but ever since I started playing this game, I've lost like my ability to get excited about things, it feels like. Like, it wasn't even like I was disappointed by this game. It's just I used to get like really, really nervous, and whenever I fought bosses, my heart would start racing, and I'd be like, oh, geez, you know, and I'd be all sweaty, and I'd be real into it. And then at some point, I just decided, I was like, I need to stop doing that, because like I'm making all these mistakes, I'm letting my emotions get in the way. So then whenever, you know, I would start getting that way, I kind of repressed it. And then now it's at a point where regular things happen in my life, and I really don't do anything anymore. Like, I just started subconsciously doing it for everything that happens in my life. I don't mean for this to be like a celery sob story moment, but like genuinely, that's what's happening. It feels like to try and get better at this game, I sealed away my emotions, and I didn't even get good at this game. I'm still pretty bad at it. Oh man. I need to somehow get off both Golden Vow and I don't know what I need to do. I need to get all the buffs back up. The whole reason I'm getting this far is thanks to buffs. We can try it with the sword, just to keep things interesting. My Sword of Omens. Although I think I'm highly optimized for doing holy damage. Yeah, I even have on the Holy Scorpion Charm, so if I wanted to try and go sword mode, I'd need to switch over to a different charm. Although this damage isn't the worst thing in the world. Jeez Louise, bro. Really, the only added benefit of using the sword is the extra distance I have. I don't have to be all up in his butt. Also, Flaming Strike. I don't think it does more. It probably does less poise damage because Unblockable Blade is insane. Like 3 or 4 of those and it staggers him. But we can give it a shot. I'm feeling like Lionel. I'm feeling like going Thundercats. Oh, and then, you know, getting sight beyond sight. Let's do this. Oh, what? I shouldn't have tried to go for that attack. Let's see, what does this do? Like, how much damage is on it? Okay, like 200 less than Unblockable Blade, and it comes out slower. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have wasted a heal. Man, hurry up and kill me. Bake me into a lasagna already. Well, yeah, Flaming Strike, it's good. I just don't think I can get the timing right with Radahn without actually trying to learn more. And I feel like I don't want to unlearn the unblockable blade timings that I have memorized, because I'm probably just going to switch to that. I'm just doing this so I don't get stale in my playing, you know what I mean? Get up. Dang. And you know, normally, I feel like my entire game plan when I'm using the Cypher Pata is that I want to try and stagger him as much as possible, but I didn't even get a stagger until I started using this weapon. That's because, honestly, when I used to do this, back when I was actively grinding this boss fight, I used to use unblockable blade like a maniac. Like, I'm talking having to drink a flask in first phase, just spamming unblockable blade. It made for a faster first phase, but that was really it. Because, you know, I still haven't beaten this boss, so. Are you serious? Man, I'm really upset that I got hit by that. Yeah. I was really worried there because I thought I had pretty low stamina, and I was like, I don't know if I can roll another attack. And then, well, I think I had the stamina. I just took the hit. Me when I was out. This is kawaii. You know the Puniro-chan wa kawaii suraimu? The opening? It just played in my head. I don't even know what flask I have. It's probably a healing one, or it's a damage resistance one. Dang it. Okay. Just take every hit, why don't you? That's a good idea. I think I'll do it. Thanks. Thanks for the advice. I'll take every hit. I'll just take every hit. Perfect advice. Let's take a look at my flask. Let's see. Is it a holy damage up one? It is. Okay, so. Huh. I'm not using it, so it doesn't matter, but if we're gonna go all in. Wrong. I need to go to my physics. That's what it is. I was at the wrong screen. Do I have the fire damage? Of course I do. Yeah, that was what I was doing. I was using all these buffs and drinking the flask. I think the way that I used to do it is that I do all my buffs and then I drink the flask once I was in the boss room. But hey, I don't want to get like random attacked. He decides to lunge at me for no reason, you know what I mean? Come on, fool. I'm such a dummy.
Lockdown.
Oh, what? I thought I did my heavy. Man, it doesn't even matter because I got hit by that, but whatever. I thought I did the flaming strike. I don't know if it didn't come out. I don't know if I actually didn't press the button. I don't know what happened, but before I got hit by that attack, what I had tried to do when he was standing there for a second was use that. Like, that is abysmal. Alright, we're switching back. We're going Holy Wolverine. Let's put on the Scorpion Charm. I am the light that burns brightest. I am a flaming Moltres. Let's do this, Screams. How did that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Get him. Why did you do that? That's okay. I mean, I was playing pretty bad, so this is fine. This is fine. Fight you? No, I want to kill you. Man. I always feel like such a loser when I get hit by both of those, actually. Shadow just got cast over me. I got freaked out for a second. Do it. Okay. Try again. Yeah. We're already halfway through March. I forgot to drink my flask. That's okay. Why is ankle biter something people call kids? Because they're short? Yeah, it's okay. I guess I should use the flask in here because out of all these other buffs that just require really good timing and luck, I only have one shot of the flask. I feel like I was only one-handing that. I am only one-handing. It's the stench of discovery. I say as I'm fisting Radahn from behind. I'm sticking my fist into his rump. I'm dead. My life is foul. I really don't like it, bro. Like, I don't like how I've been stuck on this boss for so long. That's why I want to try and change that today. Or die trying. It's holy Armageddon. Stop stalling and let me hit you. Man, I thought I had it. I just needed to take a sip. Because now that buff's gone that reduces my... Well, it boosts my defense, but lowers how much health I get from flasks. That's why I'm not really using them and why I wanted to have that incantation with the regen on it. Because I felt like that was really my only reliable way. Because it is my only reliable way, actually. Because this buff right here, while it's helping me live, it's also to my detriment. You get what I'm saying? I want you out of my life, Radahn. You're reducing my self-confidence to that of a pawn. Come on, Sarnik. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, bro, let's try this out. Listen, I just want to to see how it goes once I have a competitor. Why at him? Is it because he stole your swag? Oh, hang on, bro. I'll be there in a second. Dang. We didn't really do much better. But it was a lot more fun summoning that guy. made it feel less painful. I'll give it 3 shots at summoning someone, and then we'll get back to our normal scheduled programming where I just suffer. Alright, Elliewood, let's do this. They must be a super high defense build because they seem to take no damage from old Radahn over here. Sweet. I think I still get hit by that though, just because of the way hitboxes don't work in this game. Never mind. I swear, some of those hits were not connecting. I am right in your booty. I am fingering your booty right now. Why are you not taking some of these hits? Instant transmission looking. No! It's okay. Don't worry, dog. Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm coming back for you. Created moment. Oh man, bro gave up. He said no more. No more. Unless this is him. Oh, it is, sweet. Oh, he's gonna be parry? Okay. Let's see what you got, Elliewood. Let's see what you got. Woo! Okay, well, I mean, you got pulled is what you got. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I even... Disney. Walter Disney. Ooh, cool. Move, move, move. Cleric. Flambarius the Cleric. Oh, I'm not dead? Wow. Okay, I'm sorry for saying anything. Jeez, jeez. Bro didn't take a lick of damage neither until, like, man, showing me up. That's okay. We take those. Unalloyed Cleric, die. You're not Elliewood. They be the only individual whom I'm trying to summon for this. Then again, though, I guess if they don't show up, then shrug emoji. Nope. Dawn Fartis? It would seem bro has had enough of me. Well, we can try it with this guy. Well, thanks for running off. Alright, honey, let's do this. Ready? If that's who I think it is, then I'll summon them. But if not, nope. Alright, dog, you ready? Let's do this, Screams. What sword is that? That's that magma snake sword, right? Oops! My fault, original gangster. Divine champion, sure. This sucks. I liked playing with Ellie Wood. They seem like a talented individual. Too bad they're not showing up no more. Let's go, boss. Roll it. Oh, jeez. I suck. Kill myself. How does this keep happening to me? Why do I suck so bad? I thought I was doing pretty good earlier. Here, let me readjust my seating position. Breathe through my nose. Okay. I ate a lot of pizza today. And French toast. Because we went to a buffet that had pizza, and for some reason they had pizza and French toast. The GOAT! The GOAT! not mean to steal his parry stab. Yeah, I deserve that. Here, keep him distracted. I'm gonna give you a buff. I'm gonna not get hit by that. That was an epilepsy and a half. I don't know what this does. I've never seen this before. Ow, we just exploded. 17 people were injured. Bro! Can you cool it with the laser light? Hey! Man. He thinks he's the Star Scourge. Yeah, he's the Star Scourge. Thought I had more time. What happened? Who are you? Sam? Well, who's this other person? Poke him with glow sticks? Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the guy I've been summoning, Elliewood. I'm trying, dog. And hello, Scoob. But yeah, it's not going swimmingly, to say the least. You know what? Let's just keep at it with just Elliewood. So I've given up on doing it my honorable cool guy way, and I'm summoning people now because I'm ugly and should be killed. But you know. You got an ad, so you don't know what I'm saying right now. That's okay. Ad gaming is what someone like you deserves. You know what I mean? Someone like you deserves to see all the ads ever. You specifically, and I mean you specifically deserve to give companies money. You are nothing more than a vessel to give 10 cents to, I don't know, Pepsi or someone by seeing their ad that stars Super Celebrity 375. You deserve to see that. That is your fate. And I hope you see ads for the rest of your life. Anyway, how have you been, Scoop? Now that my hate for you is done, how do? You've been alright? That's good to hear. It's better than you being all bad, you know? Alright, better than all bad. You're still leveling your cooking? Are you still cooking Japanese food? Like your name is Squidward? Move, 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 move. And I cast this, and then he goes and gets the boss's attention, and then I go and cast Golden Vow on the both of us for the second time. Hey! Well, GG. See, a freak like me, if Mikkel was that close, I'd start licking the inside of his mouth. Like, I'd stick out my tongue like a lick-a-tongue, and I'd just go to town. Like, it would be over for him. I would, like, violate the sanctity of his lips. Oh, I'm only one-handing. And you made Terrence Aki Noodles. Hey! I was trying to read a Twitch message. That wasn't fair. You made Terrence Aki Noodles. Well, that's pretty cool. Did it taste like eggs? I missed. How am I missing so many unblockable blades? It's called unblockable blades. How is he blocking them? It doesn't make sense. It's called unblockable blades. Bro, you got this. I gotta recharge. Oh, I don't know how to dodge this attack. Last time, it's what killed me. There it is. Oh, it's just like that? Okay, cool. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Alright, bro, keep him busy. I gotta re-up. I gotta rebuff. Why am I using the sword? Alright, bro, keep him busy. I gotta catch up. Keep him busy, bro. I gotta catch up. I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. Are you serious, Elliewood? Man. I missed. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Oh, baby. Hey. I said, oh, baby, not hit me, maybe. I'm dead, I think. I'm starting to get too nervous. Hey, remember how I said last time that it feels like my emotions have left and that I don't really get nervous about things? Oh, I do. Man. Man. I could have won this. Instead, I fall victim. That sucks. Oh well. This is the second time. The first time I got this, this far. The first time I was playing by myself and I died to something kind of not similar to that, but I just like was in the wrong place at the wrong time and died. But this is the first time I've died to that close. It stinks. Oh well. I mean, he did his job. He got him to a range that I should have been able to win at if I was a better player at this game. So, it's still just my fault. Truly a my fault OG. You can't blame the actual OG Elliewood. Because I've summoned them a good 5 or 6 times at this point. So I'm surprised they're even still putting down their sign. Dawn Fardis? That's someone else who's been here. But I haven't summoned them. If that's still Dawn Fardis. Oops. You believe in Dawn Fardis? Just for you, Scoob. We'll summon Dawn Fardis. What? Dawn Fardis? Yeah, it's because I've spoken foul about him twice now. Bro said, oh, okay, you don't trust in the process? It's the GOAT. He came back. Imaginary technique purple. Alright, dog, let's get to it, yeah? And now let's take out this guy. Bro, what are you doing? Ow. Man, I wish one of 2 moderators for the channel were here, because I can't delete that. Scoop, whatever you do, don't click that link. I don't know what it says, but they are simply fishing. And not the type of fishing with the ice. Hey, Zadakusan's here. Hello, Zadaku-san, but also thank you. Move, 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 move! Alright, SpongeBob, I'm coming back for ya. Keep him distracted while I come up from behind. And get over here so you can get some of this juice. Oh! You were supposed to get the juice, not let me get hit. Dog, get over here so I can give you some of this juice. I will die before I let myself do any more damage to this character without giving you some of this juice. There we go. Okay, now I can do some battle. Bro, you expect Flambarius, Marius, the Fire Knight, the Holy Wolverine to do anything without getting some juice in? You're insane. I did the wrong attack. I meant to do Unblockable Blade, but just punched him. Yay! And this is a good time for me to do some of this. Charge up. Ow. You've been eating. I'm getting juiced instead. Yeah. Move, 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 move. Oh, that's. Ow. Hey. We die to those. See, if it wasn't so hard to get the juice in earlier, we might have at least have done more damage by this point. Bro said, come over here and get some of this juice. Dies. That's why my controllers keep breaking, because I play this game like I'm like a Smash Melee player. It's like, why am I doing that? It's fun to move the joystick that fast, though. Is this Dawn Fardis? I don't even know who that is, but they're ugly, so die. Anyway. Where's the goat? Not you. There he is. Well, who's this? Oh, that's one of the NPCs. Actually die. We gotta hit him with the reverential bow. Bowel? Yes, the reverential bowel movement. We are going to defecate. I'm sorry to have to keep involving you this. Wait. I'm sorry to have to keep involving you in this, Elliewood. Yeah, those are the words I meant to say. Alright, dog, come over here and get some of this juice. Let's get in there, forget the past, have a blast. Because the end of the world is upon us. You either eat ice cream or you lick the floor. Go out of your mind, go insane. Ride in a jet airplane. Ooh! Ow. Swiss cheese. Okay, well, unlike Swiss cheese, I'm not delicious, so I gotta get out of here. Hey! Move, move, move. I think I'm outside of his range. Okay. This time, I need you to come over here so you can get some of this juice. Dude! No! Oh, that's so funny. Bro, it's like, come over here, get some of this juice. Dies. Well, whatever. I need to remember to heal. No, see, it doesn't matter if I heal or not, because this buff here, this one, Black Flame Protection, it cuts down on how much healing I get from my flask. So, and it's actually an incredibly noticeable amount. So as long as that buff is active, it's just better not to heal, if I'm being real with you. Like, it's just wasting a flask. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I cast Bestial Vitality, is to try and make up for my lack of being able to heal. It's usually not that big of a deal though. You've never used that buff? Yeah, So the thing is that with the way that buff works, it just boosts your physical damage negation by a considerable amount. So it's worth it. It's just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, dog. Just don't get hit. Simple as. Simple as. Just play the game and don't get hit. Why are you even asking questions? Why are you acting like it's a big deal? Just play the game and don't get hit. Just play. What hit you? Jeez Louise. Bro came in and died. Ow. Hey, I was hitting you from behind. There's no need to take shots at me. Okay, I don't know why I thought I could get a cheeky left shot in, but I tried. Don Fardis. Yes, okay. I mean, honestly, if we could find Don Fardis, we're summoning him. Don Fardis, maybe he's a real one. That's why he's never there, because whenever he goes to a fight, he actually wins. Elliewood, keep him distracted so I can hit him from behind. What? Don Fardis. At least you died together. Yes. Historians will say we were roommates, but we were buried together. Who's this? Morrigan. Nah, it's just Morgan with 2 R's, not Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Or as they would say in Texas, Darkstalkers. Smash? Hey, that's that game that you like. We'll take her instead. Hang on, honey. Why did you do that? I already casted that. Whatever. I hope MK Leo over here is better than old what's-his-name, Elliewood. Why does everyone keep getting hit by that? That was not smart of me to try and get those hits in. The sneaky back shots were not sneaky. Oh, she's a zoner? Oh, actually, she's a hit taker. Okay, we got a stance break there. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. You think that? But other times they seem to get through it, so I don't know. Alright, bro, keep them busy. I'm gonna get our juice ready. Alright, I got our juice ready. Are you serious? I hope they at least got the juice. Bro. I hate Smash Brothers. Man, you know what I don't hate? Don Fardis. I wish they were here. Is that Don Fardis? Who's this? Keon. Where's Tekken? You right? Oh, that's the good friend Elliewood. But we'll leave him right there for a second. We gotta try and see if Don Fardis is here. Don Fardis was there for a while. I don't know, like a while. And then you showed up and saw him once, and then he logged off. Let's try good friend Elliewood again. He's like Bigfoot. You only really ever see him in passing, and if you do see him, you can only catch him with your worst camera that you own. Alright, bro, let's do this. Who's this? Hey, look, it's good friend. Do we want to try and triple team Radahn? We could take good friend Smash, but I don't want to take 2 people. That feels like it's cheating. Oh well. Let's go, Elliewood. I'm just taking every hit. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Since when could you turn on a dime like that? Oh man. That consumed my bar, but I didn't really benefit from it. Move, move, move! Move, move, move! Alright, cool. I cast Lord's Divine Fortification. I take a sip of my blue. I come over here to give some juice to you! I don't know what that's all about, but here, take your juice. Alright, cool. Time for us to get in. I missed. I swear, his hitbox for his legs has to have changed. Because none of my unblockable blades ever seem to hit in this. Did you really just die? Man. Someone tap in. Someone phone in Don Fartis. Well, you're not Don Fartis, so we'll wait a second. Man. Armpit. Other armpit. Whoa. T.O. Let's go. Alright, worst thing that'll happen, we lose. Best thing that'll happen, we lose. But maybe, just maybe, one of those options is win. I mean, the fact that I'm summoning someone, I don't think that it's called winning. I think it's still called losing, just with more steps. It's losing, but more time consuming, honestly. That's all summoning people is. You're losing, but spending more time doing so. Getting a hollow victory, and you should feel bad about yourself. But hey, you know what? You know what? I'm tired of waiting for miracles to happen. I gotta make a miracle happen myself. So, that's what's happening here. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I can't heal. I forgot about that. I still have another who knows how many seconds before I can heal. Good gravy. Okay. Lock on. Oh, lock on. Run away. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Alright, dog, you got this. I gotta juice up so I can get our juice ready. Come over here and get some of this. Ouch. Get some of this juice. I don't want to play this game anymore. But that's okay. Who's this? Oh, it's you again? I need some water. Alright, I just knocked over a chapstick onto the floor. If that's not a sign of a good omen, I don't know what isn't. I also need to cut on a light. Okay, I had to mute my mic there for a second, but I'm back, and I had to wait for a good time to go. Man, ow. Why me? I didn't realize my jump attacks did that much damage until now. Like, that's 3,000 damage if both claws hit. Move, move, move! Kaboom! And I cast this. Here comes the hard part. The part that keeps getting me killed, actually. Come over here and get some of this juice. I didn't have this equipped. Man, I hope you got some of that. Okay, dude. Let me go turn on the light real quick. Well, let's get back to it, yeah? I put on a pair of gloves. Let's hope that doesn't impede my movement that much. Listen, it's cold. And being cold is making my shoulders hurt for some probably unrelated reason. Don't nobody want to get summoned no more. I feel so bad summoning this guy over and over again, but they keep putting their summoning sign down, so cringe, I guess. Alright, I'm charging in. I've lost it all. Ow, well, whatever. It's both of our fight? At this point it is, yeah. Strike the blood. Man, what year is this? No, we're talking about that show. That's why I died. I remember one time in 2015, someone was like, "Hey, Celery, Strike the Blood seems like a you show. You should watch it." And I was like, okay. And you know what? I hated it. And also, I didn't watch it for like another 7 years after they told me I should watch it. But hey, whatever works, right? Maybe if I had watched it when they told me that it was a me-created show, I would have liked it more, but letting it sit for about 7 years, letting it marinate for 7 years, you know, it definitely did not come out that way. You're saying that he did not like... Why did he put his sign up here? You know what? Take that, bro. I know how much you don't want to keep fighting. He did. Bro thought that he could be slick and get out of grabbing range, but no, instead he just made himself seem even more vulnerable. You know how during certain molting seasons for crabs, that they would just all pile on top of each other with the whole thought process of, hey, we can't all be eaten. It was like that. Bro was all like, hey, I clearly am not going to get picked this time if I put my sign up here. Move, move, move. Why that attack? What? Okay, now it's your holy explosion. Oh, you had to eat that whole thing. My fault, original gangster. I think you might really need some juice this time. I think I died. Oh man, that's so funny. Man, bro said, I think I died. And then just gets, man. This is great. This is kawaii. Kuniru Gaming, dog. Kuniru Gaming. Kuniru wa kawaii sunai. This is kawaii. I think I might stop trying to get the second buff off on the ally, and if I can just get it off at all, I'll call it good. It's honestly imperative that I get off these defensive buffs, because if not, I will just simply die from one hit, because it has happened before. Me unbuffed. Radahn, 1 hit. Well, it's more like 2, but if you get hit by Radahn once, you're gonna get hit a second time. And if you get hit a second time, you just die. Huh, I guess I've actually burned all my bridges. No one else wants to play with me now. It's like that one song. What is it called? Colorful? It's got that lyric in it where it's like, no friends to be with. And then something, something, something. You know the song. That song was originally done by a band called Hug, but it's spelled like H and then a triangle, then a G. I always thought it was pronounced Hag because of the triangle. I thought it was supposed to be like an A, but it's Hug. And then, yeah, they got that song Colorful, but then it was covered by that band Millie, and that's usually the version I think of. Not to say that Hug is a bad band, but Hug is a bad band. Dang. Oh, cool. Someone signed. I hope it's Don Fardis. Amelia the Rogue. Well, Amelia, get in here and get some of this juice. Quiznos the Destroyer? Didn't know it was supposed to be Hug. Yeah. You keep calling it Hag though? Yeah, Hag is a lot funnier. Good old Hag. And yeah, that's what I thought it was for the longest time. Sanguinix. A battle mage than you are a rogue. We're doing a lot of damage. Move, 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 move. Ouch, why that one? This is kawaii. Oh, I don't even have enough for Divine's Lord's Fortification. Bro, keep him busy. I got a buff. I am a buff character. I'm like a JRPG created character. I gotta get my buffs in or I don't do any damage. Get down here so I can pummel you. Dog, what are you doing? I don't like this individual, man. We're supposed to be, like, brothers in arms. Why am I the only one getting in the stink? Ouch. Oh yeah, it does increase a lot. It's just, he has the same amount of resistance, really, to fire, which is what my other weapon does. So I have, did you really just die? So I really don't have any way to really damage him consistently. My two weapons that I have are a fire-based weapon and then this faith weapon. And unironically, dog, unironically, even with his newfound faith resistance, I'm still doing the most damage with the Cypher Pata than if I use my fire sword. So I kind of just gotta keep at it. You know what I mean? You can't win to lose. When you build your character the way I built mine. Oh, my shoulders hurt. I must be sitting in a really weird way. But if I could correct it, I would have already done so. Well, with the knowledge I've learned from doing it with other people, I could try back to going solo style. I don't know, if I can take the easy way out, I'd like to take the easy way out. Jump. You know, you said that you're unemployed currently. I'm actually trying to find a job myself right now at the moment. We'll try this Keon guy. Who's this? Okay, well, I don't want to summon you. But yeah, I've unfortunately had to get serious at looking for a job. I applied at one that I actually would like to get, and it's a temporary job, which is exactly what I want. Who's this? Blunt Lord? Man. But yeah, so I hope that I get it, but I also don't want to get it because I don't want to start working, but I need to. I need bread, okay? That's it. I need bread. I've got to re-enter the cycle of life, death, reincarnation, and the third thing. This guy's a tank. Ow. What was that damage? Did I see? I thought what was that? Did we get like a bleed proc? Or did we just have uninterrupted hits? Or like what happened? Keep him busy. Whoa! He's got the poking strats. It's in the bag. What happens if I just get hit by a random attack? Does he have bleed on that thing? Because we see, like, there's these occasional just, like, jumps in damage. Oh, it's in the bag, all right. It's in the casket. I missed. You know, Scoop, what happened was like when someone says, what could possibly go wrong? That's what happened when you said, it's in the bag. That's really funny. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we saw what possibly could have gone wrong. Well, there he is again. And man, I don't want to take either of those losers. Why isn't there like some evil third option? Man, like neither of you are gonna be that helpful. You died. And oh man, the other person just got summoned. Man. Listen, I still want to have like the thrill of combat. I don't want to be sitting there watching that guy just poke. Man, well there's him again. You could die with me. Honestly, dog, for the amount of time you've been watching the stream, you could have set up the download and like deleted all 3 of your different downloaded instances of My Stepmom's a Futanari, and then you would be able to play the game. But instead, here you are talking about how you wish you could help. LOL, bro doesn't want to do it. I wish he would have jumped off the edge. That would have been so much funnier. Give you 4 hours. Well, honestly, dog, I might still be doing this in 4 hours, so you've got time. Oh, then you'll be asleep. Okay, you Bochi the Rock created character. Yeah, honestly, do you write for Bochi the Rock? Because that was like a joke out of that show. Like, I didn't know that you were like a ghostwriter. Look out. All right, dog. Tap in, tap out, tap out. And then I cast this. And then I drink this. Hey! Then I drink this. Then I run over here. This time, I'm not going to make it like a big deal to try and give him some juice. Like, either you're going to be in range of juice, or you're not going to get any. Hey! Maybe you could join me some other... No, see, this is my last stream that I'm doing of Elden Ring for the foreseeable future. So, like, I am either going to beat Radahn, or I'm gonna keep streaming until I beat Radahn. Like, I will stream for 48 hours if I have to. Like, this is my last chance. I have until Tuesday, because I have a doctor's appointment Tuesday I have to go to. So, I will stream until Tuesday if I have to. Really? Man. Might be a long stream. That's what I anticipated. Unless Elwood locks in. Yeah. Again, I had kind of set up my next couple of days until Tuesday to where I could play this game for however long it's going to take. I have given up on my life. I am going to keep doing this. I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to uninstall it. So I am going to keep doing this boss fight. I will keep doing this boss fight until it's over. So I don't have this feeling of unfulfillment within me any longer. I am tired of feeling like a loser because I can't beat this boss in this game that I used to really like, and now I kind of just, I feel like I have to play it, and that I've just been pushing this off, like getting a kidney stone removed or something. So here it is. I'm ready to pass that kidney stone. The all Gatorade diet's finally coming to an end. Alright, Elliewood. Isn't that her name Elliewood, or is it Elwood? I can't ever tell. I thought it was Ellie. Oh, it is Elliewood. Alright, Elliewood, let's do this. This album we're listening to, it is 5 discs long, and there's, I think, 20 songs a disc. I've been waiting to listen to this until we, I decided to finally strap in. Ow. Elijah Wood, the Hobbit guy? Do you mean that guy from that one show, Wilfred? The neighbor to Wilfred's owner in the live-action hit TV show Wilfred? Stop. Non-drawn media. I watched it when it was airing. And my curse only, it affects me, but the way it affects me varies. So I can consume non-drawn media, but it's only like one a year or so. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I can do often, but like I can do it. Are you really gonna die? Really? Ow. And I guess it's not really a curse, it's just like the stipulation to my theoretical immortality. Like, as long as there's media to consume, I have to be alive to consume it. And one of those is just that I can't watch a lot of media that's not, animated. Yeah, I knew I was getting grabbed. I didn't have stamina. Nicola, you're so cute. Get off Radahn and hang on me like that. Alright, dog, you got this. Move, move, move. Have any of my buffs worn off? I can't even tell. Yeah, I've definitely lost Lord's great fortification divine style. You coming at me? No, okay, cool. Alright, keep him busy. I got a rebuff. I missed. Is this at me? Of course not. No one loves me, not even Radahn. I respect you, Barnacle Man. Jeez Louise, dog. Yeah, it's over for Elliewood, I think. Where is you? Well, that answers my question, doesn't it? Man, can you stop with your big explosions, dog? I think I lose? No, maybe? Okay, he's still aggroed on Elliewood. Stop! I mean, hey. That's the second closest we've gotten. Elliewood sounds like something a Japanese person would call Elijah Wood. Eri Utto. Leonidas. More like die. You know, maybe this is the Dawn Fardis conundrum and we need to summon this guy. Elliewood is from Fire Emblem? Really? Huh. So we've been summoning a Fire Emblem head this whole time? No wonder we're losing. Alright, Leonidas, well, come on. Man, what's with all these signs? Make it turn base so he can't win? Yeah, I get you. Sorry, Leonidas. Oh, I'm evil. Make it a real-time strategy game and also turn base and also give a level up and a permanent death. Alright, Elliewood, let's do this. We got so close last time. Well, see, that's just the perfect strat. Just get close. You don't have to worry about wasting buff time while running through. Get over here. I just thought about this one video. Man, that word has been ruined for me. Just saying ow. Now, I'll tell you why it's been ruined for me. So, one time I was watching... Stop! Actually, my lawyer said I can't tell you why that word's been ruined for me because the video I've watched will say a lot. And, you know, I still gotta finish winning my court case, so I really can't. Just in case, they watch the stream for evidence. Gosh, God darn it! The buff just wore off too, the one that makes my flask suck. If I had just waited 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds, dog. Don't worry, Elliewood, I'm here to help. Remember how earlier you said this might take a while unless Elliewood locks in? I think Elliewood's locked in. Oh, me? Who? What? Me? Would you look at the time I should go? It feels like the very first Christmas to me. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Get down here so I can pummel you. He's gonna blow. Ow. I'm hit. Never mind. Can you knock this off? If only I would have activated Rage Drive. Who's this? Moog fan? Die. Bro's just gonna make it all stinky and make us start bleeding where we stand. Not interested. Alright, Elliewood, let's do this, dog. Let's do this. Round... whatever. Round... whatever. I mean, in theory, I could switch around my Scorpion and everything and then try and use fire damage for the next phase. I mean, I have the time now that I have a compatriot. Ow. But where's the fun in that, huh? I don't want to play this game anymore. I had 80 something of these when I first started. Can you buy infinite summon things? I don't think so. It's just not hard to craft them. I can probably make even more. Is that Elliewood? Sorry, Elliewood. I'm not summoning you this time. Oh, cool. Thanks for saving me a cast. Oh, man. I think Moog fan's gonna just be spamming that. The nihil, you know. I was right. Moog fan is there for revenge. You're right. Yeah, this is lore accurate. Moog fan, like, get it together, dog. Are you serious? He's there to lose is what he's here to do. He did his best. Well, I would have had better results sucking a breast. His best was no more than futile results from the rest. Brand upon his skin a crest to mark him of a loser. No lemon zest. Whoa. Why didn't he do the bomb explosion thing? I kind of need you to do that so I can rebuff. Or just kill me, that works too. You're here to destroy the Krusty Krab. Wow. Well, nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. Radahn-san. Nice to see you've come through. I hope that the alert popped up. Honestly, dog, like, when I checked to see, it didn't look like it did. But howdy. As you can see here, I'm suffering. I'm dying. It did, thank goodness. Because I've been having problems with my alerts lately. So, like, yeah, that's reassuring. I don't know if the follow one's fixed, but it's nice to know that one's Mikkola's boy toy. All right, this guy's real, so we'll take them with us. But how did D&D go, honey? How did it go? Did you get all oiled up and slide down the stairs? Even maybe dine on some pears? I have nothing but faith in Mikkola's boy toy. This is clearly a real individual. Or maybe they're unreal because they haven't popped up yet. This guy will try to only get hit by the hug. I hope so. Went pretty great. Could be a TPK next session. Does that stand for Team Party Kill? Because that's like all I could really think of for. Did it not go through? I don't think it went through. Oh, logical. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, Sir Merrick the Ware, he leaves the party, you know, to go his own separate ways, walking naked into the sunset like Hulk Hogan, and everyone dies? That's crazy. I guess that says a lot about our society. Yeah, so Radahn-san, if you don't know, this is the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. I've been stuck on it for several months. I decided that I am going to beat this or die trying. Like, I am done. I don't want to be stuck doing this any longer. I want to beat this. So, this is what we're doing. How come I can't summon anybody? They didn't follow the sun. I see. I'll have to go and... Do you upload your VODs to, like, YouTube? Do you have, like, a VOD channel? Or do you have... Or do I need to just watch it on your Twitch channel? Because I'll go check it out. They are auto-uploaded as live videos to YouTube? I see. The meat beater? Oh, sure. I mean, we can nah, let's go Mithra's Embrace. We don't need anybody else. Let's do this Mithra's Embrace. I believe it only does flask. It only says flask healing. So, you know, I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't do anything to Bestial's vitality. Let's get in there. Forget the past. Have a blast. But yes, Radahn-san, more lore. I decided that I'm going to beat this no matter how long it takes me to do. Like, I will stream for the next 20 hours. I have until Tuesday. Tuesday morning, I have a doctor's appointment. I will do a 48-hour stream if I have to. Like, I am going to keep doing this until, like that's that. I am going to do this. I'm tired of being stuck on this wall. What? Okay, you fell out of it. That's good. I thought that was the combo move. Oh, the butterfly? Bro, tap in, tap in. Thanks for tapping in. So this is what I've decided to do, man, is just... Okay, please, tap in, tap in. Mithra's Embrace? What are you doing? Also, more lore, if you're wondering why I'm not healing, it's because I cast on myself an incantation that boosts my defense greatly, but it reduces my healing by... Did you really just die? It reduces my healing by about half, so my healing's not nearly as great, so it's not even worth it trying to do it at this point. That's why I try and wait until the buff is worn off. Can you please... Okay, there we go. He's going to do his holy explosion. Move, move, move! Okay, that gives me time to cast this. And then I can get a couple of chugs in now that buff is worn off. Okay, cool. Oh, what? I swear, I can't hit him in the nuts in this form for some reason. It's like the positioning with his brother on his back. His nuts are no longer sagging. So we can't hit him between the legs like I normally do. Consistently whiffs. Stop. Please. I'm begging you. Nice. Mikola? Oh my goodness. Mikola has really long hair. Like, it almost looks like a lion's mane. But, like, fluffier. Stick not long enough to hit the godly nuts. Yes! Yes! You're right. Yes! Unironically, that's what keeps happening. Who's this? Blunt Lord? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. There was someone whose username was Don Fartis, who I didn't summon, and I, highly... Elliewood! I mean, we can try it with Elliewood, maybe. I don't know. I mean, Elliewood's who we've been doing it with. I mean, you haven't been here to know that. Radahn-san, but yeah. Oh, cool! Blunt Lord fights with his feet. Let's take Blunt Lord. I like this guy. His name's Blunt Lord. He's cool. Alright, Blunt Lord. Get some of this juice. Oh, I have that too. Oh, I think I just negated the better heal that he cast. Let's do this, dog. Blunt Lord seems pretty real, I can't lie. I want to do this with Elliewood just because we've been fighting with Elliewood. Oh, man! Maybe they're not real. Rails, roar. I'm a little turned off now. Stop. He's just a cool dude. Yep, that's why they call him the Blunt Lord. We've already knocked him into second phase. Okay. We might do it, but I don't know. I might kill myself. I don't know. Blunt Lord's too good. I'm starting to wish that I brought Elliewood instead. Good friend Elliewood. It's a hollow victory without Elliewood, so I'm not going to heal for the rest of this. If we win without me healing... Oh, what? He cast heal? Okay, but if I win without using heal of my own, then we win, but I want to bring Elliewood instead. Oh, I got grabbed.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage.
I want to kiss you so bad, Mikola. Anyway. Blunt Lord. truly, let me put my balls in your jaws moment. Stop casting heal. I'm trying to die. But, you know, discreetly die. I missed. Let me get my flask back. Okay, let's do this. I'm hit. Oh, I didn't die. Bro, why are you so good at the game? Well, I wasn't even trying to die to that one. My fault, OG, my fault. But hey, we get to take good friend Elliewood now. Okay, time for round, high number. Alright, Elliewood, I'm sorry for cheating on you for like 3 summons, but your summon wasn't there and I was getting kind of bored. But, Elliewood. No! This is just like what happened in hit book The Iron Dragon's Daughter, made by Michael Swansick. Okay, we've all done our reading, right? That's required reading for coming to the stream. You have to have at least read the first book in that series. So, I trust you all have done your required reading, okay? And that you got that reference and that you all are slapping your knees and laughing right now. So, like, you know, you can't read? Oh, I can tell, because you're not slapping your knee and laughing right now. You'd be like, funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, Celery. 10 out of 10 joke, 10 out of 10 reference, cool guy status, here's $30. But, you know, you didn't say or do any of that, so I can clearly tell that, you know, you didn't do your required stream reading. Listen, dog, everyone else did the stream reading. We're all gonna point and laugh at you. You could wiki read it or something? Man! Long-time viewer Scoob. You were too busy trying to learn that poem to revive the dead, instead of reading the required stream reading. I'm so sad that I could, I don't know, blow my nose or something. Man, this is just like the Iron Dragon's Daughter. I'm being punished for pushing away those who cared for me. Anyway, I love talking about that book because while I don't think it's that great, it has a really weird story to it that I really like the story on paper, but I don't like how it was executed. So there's 3 books in the series. There's The Iron Dragon's Daughter, The Iron Dragon's Mother, and then there's The Dragons of Babylon. Those are all 3 books. The first one is honestly the best one of the series. The second one's pretty cool, but the ending's kind of lame. And the third one's just kind of bad. Like, straight up. It's like, man, you know, it's kind of bad. But, yeah, so it takes place in this magical world where it's kind of like industrial magical, if that makes sense. Like, they have things that a fantasy world normally wouldn't have, but it's still a high fantasy world. And you say, where's the Iron Dragon's stepsister? See, the third one was so bad that they couldn't make the 4th one, you know what I mean? That would have been the 4th book. I guess they could have in theory had a 4th book, because all the other ones are... No, they're not really all prequels, never mind. But anyway, the first one follows this one character. She's a human, and those are incredibly rare. And her name's Jane, and she lives in a factory. This factory is, you know, true 1800s factory where they employ children to do dumb jobs so children can lose their hands and live their entire lives. Like, yeah, when I was 6, I was working at the factory and lost my hand. Also, if you're wondering what's going on, I can't summon anybody. No one wants to play the game with me anymore. They're so sick and tired of me losing. Oh, we got somebody. Okay, cool. Who is it? Man, you... Sure, whatever, Amelia. Last time we summoned them, they sucked, but we'll summon them again. Anyway, so yeah, it follows this character. Her name is Jane. She's a human. And there's a bunch of other kids that live in this factory with her. And they pick on her because she's human, and we hate humans. Kill all humans, gang. Oops. Is this the boy? Nope. Okay, let's go. But yeah, so she's just kind of the cannon fodder is how she's really treated. But then she fails to do something. I don't even remember what it is, but she fails to do some task that she was supposed to do. Did I just cast that twice? I don't care. And while she's being yelled at, they said that like it's described as like blood starts trickling down her leg, and then they're like, the dude who's yelling at her saying like, oh, okay, cool. And then she gets a promotion. And what happened is that they don't like explicitly say it for a while, but she started menstruating, like right then, right there, when she was getting yelled at. And because her superior officer saw that, they're like, all right, dog, just for that, you get a promotion. So then she gets promoted, and then everyone's being mean to her because she got promoted. And then we later find out, going forward, that, okay, this is like another several hundred pages, but we find out that the whole reason she was promoted is because they take humans, and once they get to a certain age, they kind of just turn them into like breeding stock, because the iron dragons are what they're producing at this factory, and only half human, half elves can pilot the iron dragons. But oh my goodness, I'm about to die. But with that in mind, you would have thought, oh my goodness. With that in mind, you would have thought they would have been nicer, or at least maybe kept her not in a place where she would have died, you know, because like she was on the front lines of the factory. If they needed her to become the producer of the new elves, you know, like they're not doing the best job. But yeah, so that's that, and then she ends up falling in love with some other guy in the factory, and I don't remember what happens to him, but she tells him, no, he tells her his true name, which is like something that they have in this world where like magical creatures, they have a true name where it's like if you say that name, you have complete power over them and they can cease to exist if you choose. And then she's like, yeah, but I'm a human, so I don't have one. And he's like, oh, dang. He ends up getting killed, and then like some stuff happens. She ends up running away from the factory, and she takes one of the iron dragons with her and ends up wrecking it, and it gets destroyed, and she has to like start living life in a like normal town, a normal magical town. And fast forward a bit, what I was referencing in that book was that she ends up meeting another guy, and she hits it off with him, and then it turns out that this other guy is the reincarnation of her love that she had in the factory. And instead of being like, oh sweet, you're the reincarnation of my former lover, she's then like, bottom text, and then effectively she does something with his true name. Well, by revealing it, it like takes him out of the cycle of death and reincarnation, so he just ceases to exist completely. And then it's just like, dang. Well, at the end of the book, she gets to meet who's effectively the god of, oh my goodness, the god of that universe. And then she's like, well, how come you didn't make my life any better? They attempt to destroy the multiverse at the end of the book. I know none of you care, and I'm trying to focus hard, so I need to stop talking. But yeah, so they try to destroy the multiverse, and then she's arguing with the god of that universe, or I guess everything in that book series. And then the gods are like, oh yeah, dog, well, I tried my best to try and make your life good. Like, your former lover died, I reincarnated them and put them back into your life at your age, and then, you know, you just kind of killed them. And then they're like, dang, dog, well, can't you like revive him? I'm like, I didn't realize that's what you were doing. I thought it was some type of, you know, cruel fate thing. And like, no, I can't. You remove them from the cycle of life, death, and reincarnation. And then she's just like, well, dang. Effectively, that's what's been happening to me with being unable to summon people. See, if you had just done the required reading, I wouldn't have had to go on the side tangent and lose. Interesting? I guess so. It's an isekai book. I know you like isekai. Well, I can do that too. Okay, let's go. But yeah, because we find out that humans aren't natural to that world, so they do some type of spell that pulls humans from like our world into that world. You're slapping your knee so hard right now. I'm glad. See, you should have just done your required reading and I wouldn't have had to tell you all this. Although being real, like being true, while I recommend reading the book, it's kind of an old lady book because it's one of those books that's like adult fiction. Oh my goodness, really? It's adult fiction, so it's erotica, really. Most people read it for the fornication and the sultry dialogue. I read it because I wanted to read a cool story about an iron dragon, and it's like mecha. That's what it is, like they're giant mechas. Like, they build these dragons. So the dragons, I don't understand their existence, but they're like some type of like, they already exist, but they just have to manifest them into being physical. So they have to build them, and it's like, yeah, it's like a mecha, a fantasy mecha book. It's really cool, but instead, you know, it's more about the erotica, because the main character, she gets her energy for her spells by doing the dirty deed with others. Like, it's how she like recharges, you know? Like, you know how in Elden Ring you drink a mana flask to get your mana back? She has to fornicate to do so. She has to copulate with another. That's how she recharges her mana. Dang it. She gains power. Kind of, but like, rearrange that. She gains power to pilot the Iron Dragon, and also, the Iron Dragon, it has a specific power source, but they can instead use souls to instead, like burning souls. And at the end of the book, when they decide they're going to destroy the multiverse, and it sounds like I just, you know, said that, like, oh, I bet you're thinking there's probably more to it, right? Like, they don't just decide they're going to destroy the multiverse. No, that's pretty much how it happens. Like, the main character starts getting depressed, and I think she goes through a breakup or something, and then the Iron Dragon reappears now that she's emotionally vulnerable, and it's just like, hey, want to destroy the multiverse with me? And then she literally just says, okay, sure. I haven't seen you in like 10 years. You left me when I was at my most vulnerable and I had to learn how to use magic and get through life. You left me alone when they were going to kill me because they thought I was a witch. But sure, now that you're back, of course I'll destroy the multiverse with you. And so they start doing that, and the way that they are going to get the energy to fly out of the universe into like the nexus where all the universes are is that they have to get enough souls. So the main character, Jane, she's told that she needs to get 100 human souls, or no, it's not humans, but just 100 souls. And then what she, oh, you're gonna do it? I didn't, no! We did it at the same time. Darn it. But no. So what she does is that she starts seducing people. Like, that becomes an entire, the last arc is her just seducing 100 guys. And then she takes them home, and instead of fornicating with them, she just kind of feeds them to the Iron Dragon. That was poop. He threw poop at him. Okay, I like this guy. Death's Flame, he's cool. He threw poop. But anyway, yeah, so that's like the whole final arc is just how she seduces 100 guys, and then they fly into the multiverse, and then they get there and they realize that their power is not enough, and they get reduced to their base forms effectively, like the multiverse goddess lady, who you would think that it was a Japanese book with how these types of tropes, but it was made by an American author. And the god of the multiverse is a lolly creating character, you know, of course, because that's just how gods of the universe are always portrayed for some reason. And yeah, so good old Rori Baba. And yeah, she turns the Iron Dragon into like just a gray lizard and then puts it in a bottle and then says, "That's your punishment forever." And then she starts chastising the main character for all their horrible mistakes. Aw, dang it. Alright, bro, start casting buffs.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Mikola, if you just asked nicely, I would simply just do whatever you'd say. Actually, you don't even have to ask nicely. I don't even want to fight you, Mikola. Just let me join your side. Bro, how are you dying? Ow. Ooh, that was some big damage. I'm hit. Oh, okay, you know what? Golden Val. I think I'm hit. Oh, cool, I wasn't. Alright, that's it. You can't play as Luigi anymore. Let's get serious. Ouch. Oh no. Back up. Oh yeah, so her punishment for trying to destroy the multiverse is that she gets sent back to the human universe and she's forced to live as a human. And in the human world, she's a high school dropout who works at a diner who has a daughter and is trying to make ends meet. So effectively they just make her into a minimum wage worker, a minimum wage parent, single mother. And you know what? That's a pretty cruel fate. That is hard. That is hard life you have. And then I guess the actual final arc, or it's more like an epilogue, is about how Jane gets her life back together and how she decides that for her daughter's sake she needs to go and get an education, and she gets a chemistry degree and then gets her life back together. And then she mentions several times throughout that she feels like it's happened before. Like, what's happening, that she's seen another world as fantastical and things like that. So she has, like, the memories from it, but it's, like, dreamlike to her. Oh, another part is that... Where's the fornication? Her daughter existing is proof that she copulated. You don't have to like do it or show it in this part of the book. She just has to say, "Look, I have a daughter. You know that someone inseminated me before." You know what I mean? She just points to the daughter and said, "There's the proof. I don't have to do it anymore." There was also an elf that was in the story, and they were in the fantasy world, and they were described as being just an absolutely just ancient, disgusting looking creature called the Baldwin. And previously in the story, the main character, they were at like an elf ball where there was just a bunch of elves and they were partying it up medieval style. And they said, "Look, it's the Baldwin." And the Baldwin was previously the principal at her school. So it was kind of weird that all of a sudden the Baldwin is just like in high elf society. But she dances with the Baldwin as like a dare. They're like, "Oh yeah, well you won't dance with old dude the Baldwin," and she's like, "Oh yeah, bet." So she goes and dances with him, and then he leans in for a kiss, and she's like, "No, no," and he's like leaning away. But it describes when she's like narrating that like she couldn't resist it, and when she gets kissed by him, she sees the world where she works at the diner. And then later on, we find out the Baldwin is like some type of force of change. Is like this elf that's there to help like force fate along. More like a force of change. More so. Moke fan, you're still here? I'm not summoning you. But in the human world, the Baldwin was the name of some type of like organization that she starts working for. I don't know. I feel like, again, it's a pretty cool story. Like, on paper. This is a really good song. We listened to some Garage. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could have been really cool, but they would have needed to have focused less on the copulation and maybe more on the world building and story. Which the next book, the Iron Dragons, Brave Patches. All right, dog. Okay. We'll summon 2 people for this part. We gotta bring in Brave Patches. Okay, but yeah, the second book, the main character in that one, she's a high elf and was a pilot of an iron dragon. And she gets accused of committing some type of crime that I don't remember right now. And the entire book, she's on the run. It's just her trying to escape and prove that she didn't commit the crime. Oh man, he's using poking strats. But the whole thing is that she refuses to copulate is what I'm trying to say. Is that she refuses to because in like high elf society, the half human, half elves, they're not allowed to because you have to stay a virgin, I guess, to pilot an iron dragon, which doesn't make any sense at all. Because like the main character of the first book, Jane, she was not. Like the whole book was about her discovering her sexuality, really. Like that's genuinely like a lot of the point of the beginning is just her discovering that. Like so that's a clear lie that they're putting in high elf society, you know. Wait, are we about to win? Does it apply to men? It seems like it does, because I just remembered what the whole reason she's on the run is for. It's because they accused her of copulating, of doing the dirty deed, and then she's like, no, I didn't. And they're like, oh yeah, well look at these pictures. And then they had picture evidence, and then she's like, that's not me, you know. And she couldn't really get out of it, even though saying like, that's not me. And it wasn't her, she was being framed. But, you know, that was the whole crime. They're like, nah, bro, we saw you sin. And then that was that. That's why she had to go on the run. I don't get why they were trying to kill her for it, though. Consarn it. Don't worry, Brave Patches, I'm on my way to help. Don't worry, Brave Patches, I'm still on my way to help. Ow, Brave Patches! What hit me? Don't worry, Brave Patches, I got this. Hey, we did it. I don't feel happy about it. He did the squat! I feel happy about it! Yo, this is totally worth it, dog. He did the squat! Okay, well that was pretty cool, I guess. What's this? Oh yeah, so anyway. Nah, we'll see this first before I continue on telling you. Bro, that's Mikola. He's so cool. Now what am I going to do for the next 48 hours? Keep talking about lore from the Iron Dragon series. And you're going to stay and listen because you're invested now. Iron Dragon, these nuts. Okay, see, that's the third funniest thing you've ever said. Hey, a new helmet. The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boosts intelligent faith and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it ever have come to pass. Man, I wish we didn't have to kill Mikola. What if instead, like, instead of fighting him, I just sucked his nuts instead? Like, that was it. Like, there was no, like, fighting part. What if that happened instead? What if he just put his balls in my jaws? Where's the... Oh, here it is. Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Mikola, hewn into the Scatter Tree. Or, sorry, it's actually... It would be like Shadow Tree, is how it should be pronounced. But hey, whatever. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to get a great bounty of runes. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Makes sense. Well, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, speaking of more stuff with things, yeah, so... That's the whole plot of the second book, is that the main character is accused of being a individual who fornicates. And yeah, so they're on the run. They're running from the elven military the entire book. And it's kind of like a... It's really cool, I think, like, talking about it now. They're like, the entire time, like, we gotta get out of here. And they're just going to different towns. And they keep getting caught, and they have to come up with cool ways to escape being caught. That's just the entire book. It's like... That's it. They're just trying not to get caught, and they're trying to prove her innocence. And the main character has a sidekick, and their sidekick is this one girl who's just kind of really spacey, so to speak. They're just kind of not with it, and they're just kind of there. Like, I don't know how to... They do their own thing, and they have some type of reality warping abilities too. So they can do whatever they want. And I think the main character is trying to transport her somewhere. Spoiler towards the end, I'm just going to say it now. We find out that she is the Urori Baba, the hag from the first book. What's next in the game? Nothing, I beat the game. That was it, Luigi. We can hop on my other character that I was playing as to try and, like, kill time lately. This is my alt that I've been playing on. Let's see, where are they? Sir Wheat. But in the end, what ends up happening is that the main character gets this artifact, and they use it to summon a sea god. And the sea god, oops, I hit the home button. The sea god brings about effectively the end of the world. And the main character is spared for helping him this entire time, but she's super mad, just like really salty in a lame and pouty way. She's all like, man, you know, I got accused of doing the dirty deed, the Humpty Dance, so to speak, and like I didn't even actually get to do it. And she's all upset about that. Like, you know, the world is actively ending. And she's just sitting there being bitter about that. Like, man, like, I got accused of a crime that was pretty lame. And, you know, I didn't even actually get to, like, have the fun of doing the crime. And then she ends up developing feelings for that sea god, who I think they're always naked or something like that. Because there's a passage, if I remember right, where she's lusting over him, and he's just like standing there, and he's got like his dong out, just like standing there, and she's like, man. And she's all upset about that. And they give her this horn. It's like a conch, you know, like those ones you blow into, like a battle conch. And then they give her that, and they're like, hey dog, we need you to watch the horn. You know, if it's ever blown, it's going to cause the end of the universe. Like, it would just be straight up the end of the universe. So just never blow into the horn. And something was happening where that sea god, and I think it was her, just someone else, I don't remember. They were just like flirting in front of her, and she's like, dang, you know what? That's it. I'm tired of seeing this. I'm destroying the universe. And then she does. And then that's how the second book ends, is that she was just being a jealous Judy and destroyed the universe as a result. You know, kind of a weak ending, but I thought, like, the entire book leading up to that was really cool, I thought. It even had time travel in it and stuff. Ah! Bro! This character is so lucky! The Iron Spear has a disgusting drop rate. Like, it is hard to get that item. And we've already gotten it. You know what else has a disgusting drop rate that took me several days of real life time? Getting this item right here. And we found it our first time going to the area where you find it. I've never found this item on any other character except for this one. What is this RNG? I'm so mad. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. It's a really bad item though. Like, that's not a good weapon at all. Anyway, that's how I'm trying to be though. I'm trying to be really petty and cause the end of the universe just because, like, other people are having fun. You know what I mean? You know that one video? It's that clip from the Boondocks. Like, did I just get you having fun? And then he slaps young Uncle Ruckus. That's how I'm trying to be. You know, did I just get you having fun? That's it. I'm destroying the multiverse. But see, that doesn't really make sense because the main character of the first book was punished by being sent back to the human world, and the Iron Dragon was put in a jar for all eternity because they attempted to destroy the multiverse. But, like, they're allowed to just have an artifact that can just destroy the multiverse just by blowing into it. Like, where is their quality control? You know what I mean? The time travel section in that book, though, is pretty cool. Because she goes back in time, and her dad was a Lord of Shadows created character. Just someone from the underworld. And they, like, ran a crime empire, and they had to go back in time to steal an item from the past that their father had stolen, and, you know, they meet up with him, but not directly to not affect the time stream or whatever. He said they were too busy doing the dirty deed. I mean, but... Oh, look, they whipped out the torch. They know how to game for real. They finally got a hit in. Oh, I forgot to sit on him. But yeah, I don't know, man. It just feels like it is kind of lame. You know, oh yeah, you guys can destroy the universe anytime you want. But this one lady that tried, it's over for her. Like, that's too far. And then the third book in that series, it's about that lady's dad from the second book, and it is just by far really bad. Like, I can't even tell you any part that was noteworthy, except for Jane from the first book makes an appearance. And one complaint I saw someone make that made sense was how could the main character from the first book, Jane, how could she have stole 100 souls by just seducing men and getting them to come to her room and no one say anything? You know what I mean? How did she do that? Like, I get that they're in a medieval fantasy type world, but even then it shouldn't be that hard to think, every time Jane goes out and comes back to her dorm room at the magical college of magic, you know, men seem to never come back and just disappear from the cycle of life, death, and reincarnation. You know, like, it doesn't take Sherlock's Holmington to figure that out, to be like, yeah, maybe we should look into that. But they never did, and she got away with it until she suffered divine punishment. But in the third book, she shows up in it, and they're in high elf society, and she comes up to the main character's party, who's with a bunch of other elves, and is trying to seduce them. And then they tell her off, and she just walks away like, man. And then one of the people in the party says, you know, Jane's kind of a strange character. She keeps taking men home, and they don't ever show back up. It's like they just completely disappear from reality. And that's it. I mean, if I'm being real with you, that line right there just like sums it up, and it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It's just one of those kinds of worlds where people just don't care. You know what I mean? It's like, that's that. It's one of those just really nonchalant Super Mario created worlds where people just do things and they're like, that's weird. Well, anyway, you know what I mean? They're just really okay with most things and don't really get involved. And it's like, oh, okay, that's all it took. Like, they cleared that up for me, at least. Writing it off as that, I was able to accept again. Oh yeah, this is the story, and clearly the author just wants the story to come to its, conclusion, and is just trying to write point A to point B. Makes sense. Even Super Mario cares. Yeah, I guess so. They had the realistic depiction of falling asleep as an adult when Luigi opened that book and immediately fell asleep. That's just me, dog. That is just me. That was me when I was trying to play Fire Emblem Awakening. Whenever I'd play it when I was at the airport or anything, I was able to put all my focus into the game. But whenever I tried to play it at home, I would genuinely fall asleep right when I opened the 3DS. I'd be like, finally, some Fire Emblem Awakening. As I'm falling forward snoring. Hey! Okay, just for that. What a bunch of losers. Am I right or am I right? I think I'm right. Eurobeat? Man, what the? Wait. Oh, I ate all of those. Stop. Really? Alright, anyway. That sucks. Anyway, now that I've talked about my monthly quota of how I have to talk about the Iron Dragons series at least once a month, You found that guy hard to fight? Yeah, in your defense though, I'm pretty sure it has a pretty high magic defense, and you play a wizard created character, so yeah, makes sense. See, I'm Sir Wheat, the Knight of the Pan, and not pan as in a pan, but pan as in Latin for bread. But also the pan, because I wear the bread bowl on my head. Can you knock it off? Okay, you know what? Get sat on. Okay, never mind. Alright, big guy. Can you knock it off? I'm just gonna power through all your hits. Your bites are but mosquito bites. Not a Zor Comet. No, that's just normal Glintstone Comet. Get back here so I can sit on you. I thought he was going to charge in. There we go. Get sat on. Can you knock it off? Holy schmoly. Anyway. It's not over here what I'm looking for. It's actually like right here is what I'm looking for. It's that grace that's over here. At least if I'm remembering my areas correct. There's like a grace over here, isn't there? And we gotta jump on. Yep, right here. Gotta go jump on some roofs next. But first, I gotta use the restroom. So I'll BRB real quick, like a little something, something, a little something like. BRB.
I hate this channel. No, no! I hate this channel. No, no! this channel.
No! No!
Was my mic muted? I'm sorry if you just heard me snort my nose. Have I been muted this whole time? Or did I just unmute myself? Whatever. Who knows? Who cares? I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, everybody. That song we were listening to previous to this one is called Yonderella, if you didn't hear me say that. Which I was saying makes sense considering the lyrics like I miss you and like where are you? So I thought that was funny. And then I had mentioned too that we're only on song 10 out of 15 on disc 3. So we still have another, what, like 16 songs or so left. Again, I apologize if you heard me snort. I normally mute my mic for that, but my mic changed into a strange color when I did it. So I'm assuming that it was already muted and you didn't hear me talking, or if you're hearing me say this all a second time, I'm not sorry about that one. So, burn. But yeah, man. We're going to at least stream until we finish this whole 4-disc album. If you're wondering what this album is, it's called Advantage, capital AD then Vantage by Diverse System. See, they make a bunch of albums called AD, like Piano, AD Garage, and this one's just a big mass of just all the music types that they make. It's kind of like a celebration big album. 4 discs long, 15 songs per album, or excuse me, per disc. So yeah. Good music, baby. Good music. At least if you ask me. Also, Radahn-san, you play a wizard. I have a wizard character, and this is as far as I got them before it started getting hard enough to where I had to actually start trying to focus, and I stopped playing them as a result. But yeah, so you struggling here is just the wizard experience, honestly. Oh, I'm still missing 2? Where are these other 2 at? 2 pillars. And you say Asimer? I mean, I guess. But like a nasty one. Listen to local lady clear her nose, and it's just me. We have one more to grab, and I think it's over here. Although I can't tell you for certain. I don't remember. You didn't know where to go. Yeah, we'll see if you're gonna see 2 different ways you can go from here, honestly. Because I'm gonna do I'm gonna kill myself first. But after that, I'm gonna go both ways. I can't remember, man. Where's that other one? It's somewhere foolish. I think it's over in here. So there's that one there that we got. Maybe it's over here. Is that it? Nope, I've got that one. Well, considering that it's one from the middle panel, it's going to be more in like the middle of the map. I know there's two that are kind of by each other that at least I personally miss a lot. So it's probably, can you move? It's probably one of those, but you know. That's one way you can go to progress to the next area is that way, but I want to at least fight the boss here first. Get off the horse. Not the gun cocking sound effect. Doesn't even hurt. Oh yeah. Today, you know how last week was my birthday? Well, this weekend was my stepdad's birthday. And yeah, we went to a pizza restaurant. So I had pizza for my birthday, and then we went to an actual pizza restaurant for my stepdad's birthday today. I like when we go to that pizza place. Legit, yeah. And then next weekend's gonna be your birthday, isn't it? The 21st? Or is that like Monday? Or is it next Sunday? Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Indeed, the turkey perf. Makes sense. And then it's also my grandpa's birthday, too. Not that same day, but like I think sometime next week is his birthday. It was also Zadaku-san's birthday on the 12th. A lot of people I know have birthdays in March. This isn't Arc Brown, is it? Okay. It kind of sounds like them. Stop shooting at me. I could have swore there was one that was over here, but as you can see, it's clearly not. Where is the one that I'm missing? I swear, I have 900 hours in this game, I promise. If you know the singer Arc Brown, well, okay, I believe it's on the left side, so that's a bit of a hint. But if you know the singer Arc Brown, you would agree with me that this sounds like Arc Brown. This area is confusing. It is, but see, it's just pitiful because I have done this area like 13 times. I don't know why I've forgotten where it is this one time. Like, I am clearly showing off that I am a pea-brained individual who should not be trusted around Sudoku puzzles. Along the cliff. Well, yeah, I mean, we can try. I swear it's going to be on the left side of the map because of just the ones that are lit and not lit. So we can just kind of walk along this for a bit. I know I've gotten both of them that are up there, but hey, maybe I just kind of walked by it. Oh, man, it was this one. Are you serious? The one that's in the open right here? Oh yeah, it's behind this big rock. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go and get my runes and then fight the big elf. Get away from me. I used to know someone that had the same birthday as me, but I haven't talked to them in like 8 years maybe, something like that. You know what is on my birthday? Hatsune Miku Day, because it's San Q. Coolest thing to ever happen to me. Miku Day is my birthday. That's beautiful, but that's about it. I used to know someone, like I said, that had the same birthday as me, but they like phase into the ether. And then a really close friend of mine that I haven't talked to in a good, what year is it? It's 2025, right? I haven't talked to them in 3 years. They were at one time one of my closest friends, but now I wouldn't even trust them with like a receipt for Costco. You know what I mean? Not that they've done anything evil to me. It's just I haven't talked to them in so long, and they've just kind of changed as a person, and I've changed as a person. So we have nothing in common anymore, really. So I really just don't even want to associate with them. Being honest, I usually completely cut people out of my life after a year or two. It's more just been like the last couple of years, so that hasn't been a thing. Of course, there are like exceptions, like Haidaran-san, who I've known for actually 10 years. Effective like June this year, we will have known each other for 10 years, but for the most part, most people don't really stick around in my life. Because I'm a strange individual that likes to disappear. Roll. I've gotten better with it though, as the years have gone by. I've kind of stopped doing that. I've stopped just like randomly cutting people out of my life for no real reason. For better or for worse. He hasn't done his gimmick yet, which is a good thing. That hurt though. Oh, he's doing his gimmick! I like how you can get one hit off while they're still teleporting, you know? It's like they haven't fully rematerialized, or I guess dematerialized, so you can hit their not so antimatter matter. We did it. This is also a good garage song. We love garage. Some UK garage. I sure do love me some UK garage. Hang on, I gotta check my phone. Hang on. So while I'm checking my phone, hey, those new glasses I ordered are coming. Pretty snazzy, right? Yeah. Now see, I'm not ordering new glasses because I got a new prescription. I was playing with the dog one day, and she got real excited and jumped and headbutted me. And it didn't break my glass, but you know that plastic part that sits on your nose? She broke that part, so now my glasses keep sliding down and sit unevenly on my face. So I'm buying a new pair because of that. It happened a month ago, and I'm just kind of tired of having to adjust my glasses so much and them fit kind of weird. You say aw. Yeah, it was an aw moment. It's an my eye type moment. Yeah, so earlier I had mentioned that, you know, whenever I hear the word ouch, I think, or like, ow, specifically like that, I think of a video and I kind of, it's been ruined for me as a result. And I mentioned that I can't go any further into what that video content is, as, you know, why I might be like 99% done with my law case. What if they hear me on the internet and know that I'm a freak, and then I lose my legal case, and then I have to start over from square one, and I have to go through the courts again? See, I don't want to have to go through the legal system again, dog. Like, okay, I've almost won my case. I don't ever want to have to do any of this paperwork stuff ever again. But I'll go ahead and tell that story for, you know, no reason. So anyway, I once was watching a video, and the content of said video, let's say, was, let's see here. Oh, I'm falling. Amorous in content, maybe? The type of video that one watches, what is the word? Salacious? Salacious content? Sultry content? Anyway, the person in the video, you know, the more I'm starting to tell this, the more I can already hear the phone call from my lawyer. But yeah, it was a Twink of the Week created character. Instead, Twink of the Week, they had dong exposed, and person who was recording smacked it, and they said, ow, in a specific way like that. And then now whenever I say ouch or ow, I think of that person having their phallus smacked. There you go, I've said it. It took several weeks and an hour, but there you go. Scoob, no! You were supposed to have gone to bed! You weren't supposed to hear it. It's too much for a young lad like you. It'll irreparably damage you. And how is that related to my legal case? See, you know, I gotta, for my legal case, they gotta think that I am a nice, pure individual. And that'll ruin the nice, pure image that I've painted before the court. You know, what if they hear me? What if the court hears me say that and they're like, wait a minute, they watch dong slapping content? Lock them in the brig. Throw the key away. Life. You know? Get away from me, ball. Ow. Talking about God Slap instead. Yeah, man, I just am a big Moist Critical fan, you know? That's it. That's all there is, dog. That's it. Twink of the Week? What is that? Like a Twinkie? I have no clue what you're talking about. Although, honestly, like I said, I'm pretty much 99% actually. Being honest, between you, me, and the floorboards, knock on wood, I have completed my court case, honestly. It's now just waiting for, like, nothing, actually. Like, that's it. Like, I think I'm pretty much done with it. I've paid my last couple of fees and everything, so I've done everything. The last thing that I really need to do is just, like, I don't know, it's not even related to it, really. I just gotta go get a new passport. Like, that doesn't really have anything to do with my court case. That's just something I need to go do. Follows a fortune? No, see, I was fighting for my life. Like, this wasn't a court case where I was fighting, you know, because the Walmart W sign fell on me. You know what I mean? This time, I was just fighting for my life. Oh, they kicked me. That hurt. Naked guy gaming with a great sword. They tried to kill me in court. Something like that, yeah. It's kind of like when you're lactose intolerant and you drink a bunch of milk and then you're fighting for your life the next day. Kind of like that. Stop. Was it because I'm too poor? Something like that. My +2 awesome repels water, but, you know, it kind of got in the way this time. Get away from me. Bro got hit in the ankle and fell to the ground. What a dweeb. But listen, just know that actually since November, I've been fighting for my life in the courts. And like I keep saying, that's been half the reason why I haven't really been able to get a job until now. Is because I've been fighting for my life in the court since November. Yeah, I'm just glad. Okay, now hear me out. I'm just glad that my whole court case nonsense and all this stuff that had happened during the previous administration that is in charge of the laws of the land, because I probably would be having a much harder time if it started this year. But hey, you know what? We take those, dog. We take those. Driving too fast and eating a Costco pizza. See, I really wish it was something like that. But I'd probably get in trouble for driving too slow, because I'm a really slow driver. Can you imagine things have gotten more difficult? At least it would have been in the specific case that I had going on. For my specific case, like, it would have been a lot harder. But, I don't know, maybe for other stuff it might not have been. Shrug emoji? I don't know. Listen, I'm no legal expert. I'm not even an expert. I'm an eggs-spert. Alright, so we've got that item for Ronnie. Now it's time to go and do the fun stuff. Which isn't fun, really. I was stuck on this boss for a long time with Glintstony Miku, my wizard character. Glintstony just couldn't take out this boss. I mean, I did it eventually, but it was just really difficult. I didn't stream it because I was playing Glintstony as, you know, my for fun character. But I kind of regret it because I had some real battles. Like, Glintstony Miku was putting in work. Is it the moose boss? We just beat that one. It's the twin gargoyle. This guy over here. Hop. Those, yeah, those two couple of guys, eh? Those two couple of guys is fair to get farted on. Yeah, that's the one. Get sat on. Get sat on. I am so sorry that you die from getting sat on. Like, I sat on his face so hard, I broke his neck. But that's not even what I wanted to do. I was just kind of doing it as a joke, but then I just happened to accidentally actually kill that guy. I mean, it's my fault, but, like, it's your own fault for sucking, OG. Sir Wheat, the flayer of meat, chose your face to be his seat. You're gonna pay and not get a receipt. You're gonna head out? Well, it was nice seeing you, Hadaran-san. I'm glad that you came out and said hi. I'm glad you got to have some of this metaphorical pie. Try not to die, or I might even cry. For now, though, this is goodbye. Check this out. He's gonna get sat on. Ow. Round 2. Bro was so mad from getting sat on that he didn't even activate second phase. He just died. Hey! We got Gollum over here. Why is my butt the blaster? Because I'm the master blaster. My butt causes a disaster. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I forgot. So that's actually supposed to be the finisher move. Sir Wheat. And the wheat is for finisher. But finisher is spelled with a WH for some reason because it doesn't make sense. Get away from me, gold guy. So I don't carry any blue flask. Order healing. I also feel like if I had the ability to spam it, I would just spam the butt blaster. And that's not really how I wanted Sir Wheat to play. I kind of wanted them to be more of a just halberd gaming, dog. What else needs to be said? Well, actually, sorry. Lucerne gaming, dog. What else needs to be said? Stop. Why am I even doing this? I need to go back and heal. Look, it's D. But, what's his name? Stop. It's Darius and the other one, right? No, it's Darian and the other one. Here you go, other D. I like that guy. What happens to him? I mean, you know, when he does his whole ending thing and you complete his quest and he goes and he thinks he killed Fia. Because, you know, you do that thing and Fia gives birth to that great rune and then you have to go inside of that demon world or whatever and then you fight... It's not Lansac, it's Fortisax. You fight Fortisax in there, but... He acts like he's the one that did it when he finds her dead body. He's like, "You're finally dead." And then he has his whole monologue, and then he just leaves behind his clothes. You think what happened is that he thinks he won, and he's like, "Well, my job is done." So he strips butt naked and leaves. Like, he's in that whole stinky area, and he's like, "Well, I've stripped butt naked. I've done what I needed to do. I'm going to go and get chomped in half by an ant." What is this song? We're listening to some like experimental noise. With them stripping somehow. Yeah, but see, you usually see them dead, you know what I mean? And then you strip them. But bro just gets butt naked and leaves. Because you don't find like a bell bearing or anything from him. I mean, he wouldn't have one, but he leaves behind the armor. And you don't really see him dead. So like, I just assume that he thinks that he did his part. And he's like, there it is. I avenged my brother. So then he strips butt naked and leaves. Who's this? D, Beholder of Death. Bruh, he's gonna be naked soon. We can summon him. He's going to be naked soon. He needs to have his moment of truth before he's naked, comma, soon. This sure is a song. Yeah. What's it called, actually? A Lunar's Cave, but it's all one word, like lunar, then like S, then cave. Don't. Wait a minute, this song is 8 minutes long? No way, Jose. This song's called I Was Always Wrong. That's just me. Can you not do that? Drink. Is this by that Alice Scothaha lady? This sounds like her voice. Is it? I think it was called the Magic Orchestra and Alice Scothaha. Listen, when I get a chance to check, I'll check, so I'm not passing misinformation. Get him. Ah, the brap. I got this. I missed. Don't worry, D, I got this. Ouch. Round 2. Actually, no, you got this, D. Who made this song? Oh, it is Alice Scothaha and the Magic Orchestra. I am always wrong. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Hey. Listen, dog. I don't have time to mess around. And D's poison. I've never summoned D for this fight. I'm glad he's here before he gets butt naked. Stop shouting. Okay, maybe go back to shouting if it means you're not gonna hurt me. D, stop zoning. We're not playing Street Fighter, okay? I'm sick of you. Nice idea, D. D, look out! D, look out, he has V-trigger. Oh, I missed. D, you fiend. I gotta hit him with the butt blast, or it doesn't count. Oh, okay, wise guy, just walk away coolly. I hate D. Whose bright idea was it to summon D? You know that one video of that guy who's in this area and he can't find the grace and he's poisoned and he's dying and he just screams, Miyazaki! And then, you know, he dies. It was basically just a Guile player. Yeah, you're right, he was. A rush down zoner. Annoying, so to speak. Flash kick looking. Bro said Sonic Boom. And then he won. Was there even a point to this place? Yes, actually. Check this out. If you don't want to do quest lines and stuff, this is how you get to that underground smelly part. It's also a way that you can get to the underground smelly part. Oh, okay, you don't remember where this is? You know Lanedale? How Lanedale has its own underground, like, Noxtella created area? That's how you get here, is through this coffin. There's another way to get there too, which I think is from inside the capital. Yeah, there's another way, but this is the way I always go to take it. You can take it this way. And you can get into Lanedale this way if you didn't beat the... If you didn't beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel, this is a way to get there also, like inside the city. This is the way you got here on your first playthrough? Wow. I don't even think I went to this area till like my third, if I'm being real. That's not true. No, maybe it is. I don't know. I know I didn't find this area at first. It definitely was not in my first playthrough. I think I beat the boss and just like left. I was like, oh cool, twin gargoyles, more like dead gargoyles, and then I went and did something else. It's the milk sea, where the sea is milk. Not too long ago, I actually fought this boss with Flintstone Miku. Ouch. I'm dead. I believe this is the one that splits itself into two, right? Stop. Bro says he's giving you double vision. Double vision's got the best of me. My body's racing, but my mind is in the lead. Stop. Okay, I can't believe that happened. But hey, whatever. At least I could have swore this was the one that split into two. But hey, results would prove differently, so whatever. The snowy ones? Yeah, but I thought this one did it as well. Like, I know the snowy one, but I thought this one could do it too. I could have swore this guy had something that made him a bit more difficult than a regular Erdtree Guardian. But I could just be wrong. This guy's just smelly. Man. That hurt. I swear there's something about him. Behold bug. Whatever. I guess he's just smelly. Die. Oh, I guess he gives that. You gotta go hit the sack and then go to bed. Well, I'm glad you came through. You go and earn some bread, unless you want your home to become a shed. But yeah, I'll have fun with the ring and all this thing. No longer will you hear the songs in which VLC player sings. Nice. Well, whatever. Well, yeah, see you later, Scoob. Yoink. Where was I going? What is that marker leading to? I mean, I could figure it out, or I could just keep talking about it. Well, let's find the next Grace, and then we're gonna punch Ronnie in the nose. Hardcore style. Hop, hop, you came across my secret laboratory! So there's someone on eBay that keeps listing the Lion's Night castle from 2000, that Lego castle, and I'd like to get it, but they're selling it, and it's in pretty good condition. They're selling it for about $200 and something. Now, here's where the Pokemon comes in. It doesn't have the box or anything to really make it, in my eyes, $200 worth. If it had the box and instructions and they were in fair condition, it'd be, alright bro, that's worth $200, but it doesn't. So I'm like, why are you charging that much? And they've relisted it already because no one's bidding on it, but they haven't changed the price is the thing, which I think, you know, if no one's buying your product and you've already tried listing it once, maybe try listing it a second time, but with a reduced price. Maybe you'll see better results. Maybe, I don't know. At least that's what I would try. But this guy's adamant on saying that their Lego castle from the year 2000 is worth $200. And I mean, it is, just not the way that just not the way they're selling it. With shipping, it comes out to $245. If it was $200 in total, like they were selling it for maybe $155 at $45 shipping, now that's actually worth it. Like, that is actually a good deal. But for what they're charging and for what they have, it's really not worth it to buy that for a grand total of $245. I think you're just, I don't know, if you have $245 and they are burning a hole in your pocket, dog, tap in right now. Perfect deal. What are you doing not spending it? But if you don't have just $245 burning a hole in your pocket, then like it's not worth it. Like, actually go and buy something else. Actually just like live your life. Hey guys, what's going on here? Stop. And I bet you're thinking, oh yeah, Celery, why didn't you buy it in the year 2000? Because I was too busy buying Lego soccer sets. Why? I don't know. Like, I have one or two castle sets that have survived from the year 2000, but like, they're mostly small, lame ones. Most of the sets and stuff that I have that have kind of survived the years are like Lego soccer stuff, which are mostly just gifts. Like, I've never been a soccer head, but I think people thought I was. Alright, let's go harass Ronnie. We got her finger. Hey Ronnie, we're here to give you a finger. That was something we had to go get for her, right? We're at the part of the quest, we gotta give her that finger. And then she's now gonna like, the Finger Slayer blade is what I'm talking about, and then she's gonna disappear forever. Yeah, there it is. The hidden treasure, the eternal city of Nokrin. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it is said to be able to harm the Great Will and its vassals. So yeah, we gotta give that to her. Hey Ronnie, we got that one knife that changes fate for ya. Get up!
It was thee, not blind and seen.
Look, it's
Even
me.
in my slumber I sensed it. It is in my thanks. Soon must I begin.
Oh, thanks.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now I must thank Torrent too. You may lead it was but... What is it? I too... What is it? I
Alright,
too...
see you later, Ronnie. Nice hanging out with you. Sir Wheat is gonna take a seat. Yeah. I think I need Smithing Stone 7s to get my Lucerne up any further, and I don't really have any of those. There's something else I gotta know there isn't actually. Well, actually, is Blythe gonna do that thing where he tries to fight me? He's gonna be like, no, no, you can't do this. No, he's not out there yet. Let's go sit at the Grace and see if he does that thing where he's like, no, no, no. Like Emperor Palpatine, but less cool. Emperor Heart Palpitations? I guess we haven't progressed far enough yet. We can go and do that little side quest, though, that she gave us that hourglass for. That thing's always fun, I think. Not really. Kind of. A little. Maybe. Ideally. Listen, I don't know what's going on. What song is this? A synthwave created beat. War Cloud Sentinel featuring Isai. We're on track 7 out of 15 on the last disc, so we're actually almost done with our adventure. Oh, Conscriptor Miriam. Oh, I forgot to put the thing down. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I just needed to cop a squat real quick. Take a load off. Place. Hey, that guy relisted that castle again for the same price. So it's been listed a total of 3 times, and they still haven't changed the price. Me, when I keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. A 1, a 2, a skiddly diddly doo. I missed. That hurt. Perceptor Miriam, more like, I'm gonna die. Roll with me. Drink with me. That was scary. I'm so sick of you. Perceptor Miriam. All my homies hate Perceptor Miriam. So we kill him. Or her. I'm sorry for assuming your gender, Perceptor Miriam. I actually don't know. Let's get out of here, dog. Yay. Ouch. Let's see. We jumped down on really any of these, right? Like this one if I want to. Nice. Sure, we can be greedy and go get that item and hopefully die trying. What does this say? Don't give up? Okay. The bro had a liver in his pocket. And that was my midday snack. Landing swag, as they say. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to keep playing forever, but now that we've beaten Radahn, this would have been the time when I drink an energy drink so that I can stay peppy and fresh, but I'm feeling kind of saggy and stale. But I don't want to drink an energy drink, because I have no reason now to ruin my sleep schedule. We've kind of done the do. We got the goo. Smashed it with a shoe. With the whole ragamuffin crew. Oh boy, here comes the Godskin Noble. Or better yet, oh boy, I hope no fat guy appears right in front of me. I think I would be so scared. That's like my biggest fear. It's just a big fat guy manifesting right in front of me while I'm walking in the rain. I don't think I could handle it. Oh my goodness, a big fat guy appearing in the rain. Whoa. He's gonna eat me. Ouch. More like he's gonna beat me. Knock it off, would ya? If I had taken that hit, I would have been mad. I thought I jumped too early, but somehow I just barely sat on his face. Oh no, that didn't kill. That's okay, I'll do it again. Yay. And then we got his outfit. The weight gain arc. Let's get out of here. Push. Listen, I don't want to hear this royalty-free YouTube dubstep type song. Adrift is what it's called. No more like goodbye. Sad Keyboard Guy featuring Shia Fragments. Now this is going to be a good song. Sad Keyboard Guy goes hard. Okay, the next one's by Street, and then Sobrim, and then it ends with a Fairyquidius song. A Fairyquidius? Fairyquidius? I never know how to say their name, but okay, so there's like 3 more good songs left. And then 2 riff-raff. Sad Keyboard Guy, dog. Sad Keyboard Guy goes hard. Like, I don't know. They should not be sad. They should be happy at the good music they produce. Look, it's Ronnie's dead body. Let's hit it. Okay, let's go. What does this say? Praise the lover. Okay. Try two-handing. That's kind of funny. Okay, that one's pretty good. Alright, where is my marker set? Right here? Oh, it was to get to the area. That's cool. Okie dokie then. Back to where we were at, question mark. I never got the map for this part. Whatever. Didn't need it. Great waterfall crest. Alright, let's get to slaying the undead. This has really been a Crucible Knight crushing stream. So we've beaten 3. Well, no, we've beaten 2, but we're about to beat 3 when we get to this guy over here. What is it, Ordovis? No, Ordovis is the one that's in that cave. This one's the one that it starts with an S, I think. Or maybe it is Ordovis. I wouldn't know. I'm not a Crucible Knight head. I think their armor is really cool. And I think that a lot of Chinese artists drew a lot of really, really fetishistic content with Crucible Knights in the early years of this game. Wait, I never got to like a grace beyond this? No shot. I just didn't like... No, I guess I didn't. I don't remember coming this far. Whatever. I could have swore that I just passed one, though. Get away from me, Basilisk. Quiznos the Destroyer. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I knew I said it that one. Oh well. Get away from me, ugly. Yes, that means you too, Kakarot. I missed. I saw a meme today, and it was that one where they're like, they messed up his sandwich 4 times, and it's that guy looking really stressed in line at Subway. And they edited Goku's head onto the meme, and it's like, it's true, yeah. They have messed up Goku's timeline again with Dragon Ball Daima. Poor bro can't get a good conclusion, instead they just keep shoehorning in new content. Headless, die. Get away from me. Please. There's really nothing worth looking for in this map, if I remember correctly. It's really just the fight with the Crucible Knights, and then the fight with the boss. Fia's champions, you know. I've never really explored this area. I usually just kind of come here, do what I need to do, and leave. I wish I could give like in my defense, there's not a lot to do here, but I feel like there's at least the exploration aspect. There's some stuff to do here, but aside from that, yeah, this is a pretty barren area. It's kind of smelly. Yoink! There you are, Crucible Knight, Sylvius or whatever, Siluria. Get set on. Ouch! Yeah, I was gonna say I have to actually get serious, and then I died. I felt a sudden twinge in my chest. I'm having a heart attack. Someone call the constable. somebody call the doctor because I have. You know that one SpongeBob meme? And then, so they edit it. Normally he says, someone call the doctor because I have spring fever. They edit it so he says diarrhea. And then there's like a cut of him in the bathroom. He says, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Sylveon. Ouch. You do a lot of damage, Sylveon. Ooh, you almost hit me that time, dog. Okay, you hit me that time. Die. Grow your wings. I'm gonna fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Panty stocking panty created character. Die. I missed. Sip. I'm hit. Sip. I'm hit. Dog, stop doing this to me. I told you there was going to be 3 good songs, and now there's going to be 1 or 2 here. I think we've just listened to the street one, so maybe these last 5 songs are all just really good. I'd love to see it. What is your grab range? You hit me out of it? That's never happened. I can usually hyper armor through. Bro. No. I thought I had it, but he snatched me out of the air and said, no, butt blasting for you. I guess what I could always do is like run away and then just like close the distance with the slam. Oh, this is the Sobrim album. Or not album, I'm sorry. Song. So the next 2, I don't know what they're going to be like. But the last one should be really good. We'll see, though. We'll see. You have your high hopes up, you're going to get dashed. But, like, imagine if I said that and it made sense and was coherent. That's what I want you to think. Like, think of the coherent and witty version of what I just said. The version that makes sense and also gets the point across and is funny. Not the backwards one that I said. Oop, let me grab my runes. I'm close to a level up. Whoop. Whoop. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Ooh, I got punished. Roll. Punish. Roll. Oop, I got punished. I thought I could maybe knock him out of it with that hit. You... Whatever, dude. I'll give you that one. Nice cape. Bro says, oh, that's not a cape. That's just my back hair. Peeking through the creases and cracks and crevices and corners of my armor. Starts crying and running away. Look at this dead tree. See, if this tree wasn't dead, there'd be an Erd-tree seed right there. We call that level design. We call that lore building. Is this the one that jumps? Let's find out. Nope, it's just ugly. I could have swore the ground shook. The ground shooketh. I'm stuck. Your horse is headless. I'm glad that you're sticking with the bit. I'm pretty sure the geyser, what is it called? A spirit geyser? Spirit fountain? Spirit spring? Whatever it's called. Yeah, it is right here. Yoinky sploinky, I'm ready to kill you. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. Roll. Roll. Punish. Roll. Punish. I was out of stamina. Roll. Punish. Get up, freak. They should be to low enough health for this kills. If it hits. Dude, stop dodging my special move. My super secret ultimate attack. I have a finite amount of times I can do that. This song isn't bad, but compared to the other two, I don't like it nearly. I'm hit. And so what happened if I got hit? Okay, you are definitely within sitting range. Like, you will definitely get face sat and die. Like this. There we go. Silurious tree. And the armor. I don't think the Crucible Knight armor would fit with my whole aesthetic. I might be heavy. Nope, I'm still. I can wear these straight up. It's 2 gold. I mean, chunks of this could work, but it's just 2 gold. We'll wear it for a little bit though, you know, blow the stink off of it. Capes are only cool for cool individuals. I'm not cape cool. That sounds like a place, like in a cartoon. Cape cool. And it would be up here or something. Maybe more in like an RPG, but it's a JRPG, they got localized. In the 90s. He's dead. His partisan? Nice. I really want to see if I can remove anything from this armor, or if it's like you have to wear the cape. That's a bear. You know what? Going all out. Boost! Yeah, this song isn't bad, but it sounds awfully medieval. And that's how they do it from Egypt to France, a little thing called the confidence. Get sat on. For every selfie you take, you get sat on. Fan daggers. A golden rune. Smithing stone somber style 7. Not really the best drops you. This sounds like an anime outro. Bruh, this is an anime outro. Is this Evo Plus? Ouch. Yeah, it is Evo Plus. I ain't heard Evo Plus in a hot minute. I wonder what she's up to. I guess singing these anime outro created songs. Oh, you can remove the cape to this. This one looks a bit better. Where are my chain pants? Where's my chain pants? And look, you can see my underwear when I wear the chain pants. This one's a bit better because you can, no longer see my underwear. Honestly, these don't look bad. But this kind of pulls off like the stinky aesthetic, which is what I care more about aesthetics than I care about gameplay. Just straight up. No fooling, no ghouling. What are you doing? Bro said spray and fire. What does it look like? Back up, Jack. Get me out of this trash heap. The final track on this expansive album. This compilation of hopes and dreams. Well, let's go and beat Fia's champions while it's playing. Let's do this. I told you, dude. I told you, dude. This is gonna be a good song. I'll tell you what. You can hear it right now. Listen to that. You can hear that. That right there is a Fairquitis original right there. You can hear that beginning of the song. I told you it's gonna be a good one. You knew it was gonna be a good one. You just might have tried to fight it and happened to have been wrong if you thought it was gonna be anything else but a good song. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Listen to that right there. That strange sounding effect on that voice right there. You know it's a Fairquitis original. Live? Ouch. Dead. Rogier. And then here come those three fools. Squid, Word, and Johnson. I like in the Elden Ring manga how Lionel the Lionheart, how he just calls everyone his kid. Like, we find out, at first he's all like, yeah, Fia's my daughter. And then he starts trying to call the main character his son. He's like, no, you're not my dad. And then he's like, yeah, but like I could just call myself, you know, your dad. And it's like, what? It doesn't work that way. I got owned. Let's do this round 2. We're going to beat you with a shoe. I didn't think we'd have to eat any crab. Also, I'm sorry if this hurt the bird. My fault, OG. Okay, let's do this for real this time. Hop. Alright, Fia, send me your strongest champion. I shall best them in combat. Okay. An actual adversary. Ooh, they have poise. This is an actual created character. Flame granted them weakness, honestly. Flame, grant me weakness. Dies. Rogier, get down there. Now let's hope I don't get triple teamed. Is that the guy from last time that I was like, oh, okay. What? You haven't optimized for this area incantation? How is that fair? Bro, why are you a lightning user? In a water stage. Okay, there's the tank down. That guy tried to punch me. Okay, the DPS is scary, but with Lionel down, these guys, he's trying to punch. Like, that guy is not a threat. This guy is, though. Is that? What sword is that? I thought it was Moog's at first. The Sinister Fister. Not Moog's, I meant Morgoth's. Oh, you have no poise, no health. You were a min-max for damage build. I set this song to repeat, thinking that we'd be doing this for a while. Let me cut off the repeat. What's good, Fia? Hey, Fia. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Hey, ya, da 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 da. Hey, ya. You know the song. What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. Thanks, Fia. Alright. The cuck ending. I mean, it is. She has to, as she calls it, lay with Godwin's corpse. Alright, Fia, it was nice hanging out with you. I know this is the last time we're ever going to talk, but, you know, they called you a witch, but I think you were pretty cool. You were bestowed by a deathbed companion, protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains in death. There is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Use FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It is said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Okay, cool. Let me cop a squat and lay a thick one real quick. Good music to listen to. Good music. Have you died yet? Or are we not far enough in the game where she dies? Sorry, I'm bread basketing you to death.
This is goodbye, my
Oh,
dear.
here it is.
But I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Uh-huh, Fortnite.
This is goodbye. I choose and I will who will inherit. What greater
Goodbye, Fia. It's nice hanging out with you, like I said earlier. What does this say? Lover. What about this other one? Try fingers butthole. Okay. Baldakin's blessing. Cop squat. She's dead. We'll do this next time on Dragon Ball Z if I ever play this game again. For now, it's time for me to hit that brown cow. And I'm gonna, I don't know, go to bed, watch a YouTube video, do something. We'll see what happens. At least it's the end of my video gaming adventure for today. But you know, I thank you all for coming out. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands. And you know why I'm making a heart with my hands right now that you cannot see? It's because I heart you. I heart you for coming all the way through. So yeah. Let's see here. Is anyone doing anything on the internet that's cool? Like, is anyone playing No More Heroes? Looks like there's a few people playing No More Heroes. Let's see, what about No More Heroes 2? I'm just saying that because we can maybe try and go and raid someone. Let's see here. But yeah, I didn't post my triple heart hand in the chat. There you go. Sorry, I almost forgot. Although I'd never forget to do that, because I heart all of you for coming through. Let's see here. What about Pokemon Crystal version? Who's out playing Pokemon Crystal version? We got that guy, and that guy. How about Fate Grand Order created content? There's this guy who's playing it. Let's see, what is their stream looking like? You know what? Let's go ahead and we can maybe raid this guy. Let's see. Let's see. We've raided. This guy's raided me before. Actually, let's go ahead and raid them. I think they go by Max, but their channel name is spelled like MERX. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, we'll go ahead and raid them. So there we go. Let's go ahead and hit that start raid. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, as per usual, I thank you for coming out. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because I heart you. I've already said all that, so I'll just head out then. See you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles.